Without further ado, let's just get into it. Let's just get right into it. Okay, I don't think I've done anything on this planet. Oh wait, never mind. I've done everything on this planet. Never mind. Maybe there's a few platinum bolts I need to get, but apart from that, I think I've done most of everything else. Let me see if I can check what platinum bolts I can get. Let's maybe go collect some platinum bolts. Let me try at least. Get a list up. Cause like fuck am I doing it without a list? Okay. Uzla. After completing, go back to the swampy ruins. Okay, I've collected one, and I think that was the tractor beam one. So, swampy ruins. This area down here. We're crossing the first body of water. Jeez. Oh, this guy, okay. Hop on this guy's back. And it's in this cave. Oh, nice. Okay. I thought I saw a place that was like Magna boots earlier. I guess that was not. Dragon creature. This does not look like a dragon. I'm not gonna lie, I would not consider this thing a dragon. Doesn't have wings. Dragons have wings. It's not even a wyvern. It's not even a wyvern. I guess the Chinese dragons don't have wings. They're just like kind of like serpentine. Right. Maktar Resort is the next one. There's only one here. Wait, no, it's just two.
Ask yourself, are
Oh,
you
I didn't mean to. From your ship, take a path left until you reach a limo. Hello, Bowser. I need to disable the 10 annoying fucking song requests when I'm doing the gaming streams. Till I reach a limo. Good brother, how are you, Davis? Welcome in. So great seeing you in Mars stream. Is she still going? Is she still going on her subathon? I was just in there right before. I was lurking. Oh, did she? Nice. I thought like I was in there like, and I was like, oh, 3 more hours.
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X.
Okay.
To drop down, press R1. You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X. To drop down, press R1.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright. But there's 2 bolts here. That's 1 bolt. Does it come back later? Maktar Resort. Why is there only 1 in this list? Where's the other one? It must be okay. Hold on. Back on the limo here. Okay, it must be like the jamming array. This is the jamming array here, I believe. Yes. Jump on the limo, then onto the limo's left engine. And then you will see a small platform. Which left? This left? And there's a good jump. Okay. That's it. Nice. We got it. Okay. Okay, I'm done here. But I'm gonna come back here after I collect all the bolts I can. I think I'm gonna come back here. So I'm gonna level up my guns whatever guns I can. I'm gonna use the bolts on those. And then I will go and take on the arena. And finish all the arena levels that I didn't do earlier. Because I think there's another arena that is on the next planet, but I want to make sure... I finish this arena first, you know. Okay, Barlow. This one says Endako next. I don't know why Endako is before Barlow. But we'll do it in the list that this is, I suppose. You're operating the crane in the area with 3 rooms. The crane with the area with 3 rooms. Where was that again? Was it here? Oh. I don't know if it was. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this is at the area with 3 rooms. When you're using the crane... Well, let me just make sure. Looks like 3 rooms. 1, 2... 3. Okay. I suppose it's trying to get me up here, maybe? I don't know. We shall see. Get the metal box in the last room and bring it back to the second room. Drop it to the left of the same wall the camera's mounted on. Here? I think it's here. Maybe not quite there, but a little bit further. Here? Maybe. Put the explosive on top of it. Nice, 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 nice. That looked like it did something. There it is. Okay. I don't know if this is the way to Clank's apartment. I forget. Don't believe it is. Or was. Oh, but this is where Clank was held, I think. Where we had to get Clank. Okay. Hey, hold on. Do I like boing, boing, boing up there? No. Thank you. Clank's apartment. Spin on this way. Looks for last helicopter. See, I don't know, like, if the helicopter will be here, because I beat this level. Oh, there it is. Was able to figure it out anyways. Nice. I might have enough bolts to upgrade my gunny wunny. out of this. Leave this. Where's the teleportation thing there? Over here. Alright. The heavy lancer. Do I want the lock on or the shock? Oh, I have enough for both of them. Okay. Okay. That's this planet done. Next one is Barlow. Hoverbike races. Have I done any hoverbike races? I guess I have. I don't think so, mate. You don't think so, Chomi? Welcome in. Chomi, where you been? I haven't seen you in a few days. You okay, bruh? Were you in the stream, like the last two streams? I don't know if you were. Maybe you were and I'm just being silly Billy. I am well. Okay, that's all that matters, Chomi. That's all that matters, Chomster. That's a hoverbike race there if I've ever seen one. I've been gone. Where you been? Tell us about your trip if you don't mind. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of hollow bike races. Have I done this one? Yes, I've done this. When I get to the water, slow down and go left, it says. Wait, this is the water, this is the water. There's a bolt here somewhere. Nah, bruh. There's a bolt. There it is. No, it's not. Is this the right? Hold on. Enter hoverbike. When you get to the part with the water, accelerate slowly and make a sharp turn to the left to get the bolt. Nani the fuck? Here? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We got it. Okay, goodbye. After exiting the water silo. Where was the water silo again? Just a little family visit. I hope that went well. Chomi womi. I'm sure it's good to talk to real people for a change sometimes instead of AI language models. Because that's what I am. I'm just a language model. The fuck? Is this from time to time, but in small doses? Absolutely. Family can definitely fucking get on your fucking nerves. Would you say that you're an NPC? I might do more than say that I'm an NPC. I may as well sing that I'm an NPC, you know? I guess I just have to go this way because there's no way back. Oh yeah, this is the Gadgetron bitch. What's up, Gadgetron bitch? Million volts. Fuck out of here, bitch. Water silo. Did you make some nice music? I did sing some music. I did a bit of singing. We had a good stream yesterday. We had a good stream the day before. I didn't stream on Saturday. Wait, no. I didn't stream on Friday. I slept all day Friday, Chomi. And is this the water silo? Nah, hardly. This doesn't look like a water silo. Hibernation season. Well, I'm trying to like, you know, I need to start getting back into the swing of like fucking waking up. My sleep pattern been cooked. It's been fucking cookerinoed. And I want to fix it, you know? But it's like streaming is so fun, and then I'm like about to go to sleep, and then I'm like, oh, my favorite streamer is online until like 4 o'clock in the morning, you know? And then I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm like, oh, my other favorite streamer is online. I saw the demon picture. You saw that? Yeah, I was so surprised because I have not been eating well at all for the past like 2 months. I've been eating like some days I've literally only eaten sandwiches, like a sandwich or two. So I was like, I have lost so much. I've probably lost so much weight. I probably lost so much weight, and I was expecting to hop on the scales and be like 75 kilograms or something, but I was only 80 kilograms. So that's not like, I think maybe I lost like maybe 5 kg of weight, which is not as bad as I thought it was. But I would like to get back up to 90. So that might be my goal, is to get back up to 90 kg before the new year. But that's a lot, like 10 kg in like 2 months. That might be a bit crazy. But at least before the springtime, maybe try get up to 90. I haven't been 90, like, I don't think I've gotten to 90. I got close to 90 once when I was on my big gym push. But, like, I need to start, like, eating. And I'm bad at eating, you know? I'm not good at eating. I've never been there. I've been close. I've been very close. Wait, is this the water silo? Wait, this is the water silo. This looks like a water silo. After exiting the water silo, turn around and jump on a tiny ledge to the right. Assuming that we're going this direction. Tiny ledge. This is the left, but you never know. Okay, maybe this isn't the water silo. Struggled for years to get past 75 kilograms. It's hard, you know? It is hard. Like, I think, like, I don't know, like, I think, like, putting on weight as like a skinny person can be just as hard as losing weight as like a heavy person. And I don't really know that because I've never been like heavy. But because it's like you're changing, like it's like anything, like you're changing your eating habits, you know? Eat 6 meals a day every day. For me, when I was like trying to bulk, I would be like nuts, you know? Like nuts are crazy because they are like such, like nuts are so like ridiculously high in calories. I've never been hard bulking though. Yeah, me neither. I've never like I've never like tried a proper bulk. I've just been like, I want to try to start eating more. But like, yeah, nuts are crazy. Like, and it surprises you, and it's like a thing, like I've spoken to people before, and they're like eating nuts and stuff, like, and they're like trying to eat healthily, and they're like, eat nuts, and I'm just like, yeah, just make sure, like, nuts are healthy and good for you, but they're so, because it's a fat, right? It's a healthy fat. It's just fats in general are just really high in calories, and it's not that fats are bad for you, it's that they just. Yeah, what I would do is I would like measure them out, and I would have like little like baggies. I would have little baggies of like pre-measured out nuts. This is fucking dumb. Fuck this, man. Clearly I can't go back in that direction. Did I just... Alright. Ziploc nuts. Absolutely. These Ziploc nuts. But yeah, nuts are good. Nuts are good if you're trying to like just get calories in, you know? Maybe this is the water silo. Where's my Terminator? SR Madu. I don't think I have a song about dogs. Okay, it must have been one of those silos. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Must have been one of those like water things I was in because I've been here. The fucking racetrack's gonna be here. Oh my god, can you move forward, not upward? Yeah, there's the Gadgetron lady. This takes me back to the beginning. Yeah, Christine got it. She came in and she was like claimed first and then went to sleep. She was like, alright, that was me. Sleepy time for me. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah. The first economy is getting crazy, you know? Okay, here's a water silo. When I get to the end of it, let's see, hold on. When you get to the end, turn around and jump on the tiny ledge. I don't see a tiny ledge. So it can't be this one. Unless there's a tiny ledge here. Which I do not see. Pause the Gnoin printer. Well, here's the thing, show mate. I was thinking of adding more Gnoin, like, things to do with Gnoins. So I was thinking of adding some Gnoin exclusives that you can't use with channel points. So that, like, you know, so that more people, like, you know, use their Gnoins, you know, but they're not, like, you know, so it's like if anything, it's like devaluing. It might be like it'll be like using their Gnoins and also, like, you know, their hats, you know? Does that make sense? Like, you can't get it with hats, you have to use the Gnoins. So it's an excuse to use the Gnoins instead of the hats, you know what I mean? So it's keeping people redeeming. You know, why did you redeem it? Yeah. So I was thinking of like adding like so yesterday I was like, for example, like thinking of, like, and like stuff like slightly cheap stuff as well, you know, like maybe like 100 Gnoins or something, like, you know, and it's like you can like change something about the OBS source or something, right? Like a zoom for like 10 Gnoins or something, or 100 Gnoins, and you can like zoom into my face, Kojima cam. Yeah, right. This is not where it thinks I'm supposed to go, I don't think. Welcome in, Perseus the cheese block. How are you, my friend? I also need Gnoin redeems for the gaming streams also. Gaming streams also need Gnoin redeems. But what I need, and why I need specifically them to be, is because I think channel points, like, I can only have a specific amount of channel point redeems. Whereas I can have as much Gnoin redeems as I very well like. Good as always, Madu. Glad you're good, Perseus. I hope you're cheesing it. I hope you be cheesing it. Hello, Bullavega Music. How are you, my friend? I saw you were streaming there. We're gonna hop in, and then I was like, I'm gonna play Ratchet and Clank. I didn't end up because I didn't want to hop in and then just start streaming. But I did see you were live, and it crossed my mind. How was your stream? The platform to the right. Maybe it's like here. I have no idea where this like is expecting me to go. After exiting the water silo, stop, turn around. Like, I don't know what the fucking water silo is. Experiments, trying new setups, nice. Is this game available on PC? Without emulation, I don't think it is. I think most of the Ratchet and Clank games up until the more recent ones are locked to PlayStation. This is a PlayStation 2 game originally, but it's a HD remake for the PS3. But if you have a good, like, if you have a decent PC, you could probably emulate it. If that is something that you have ever dipped your toes into. I'm just trying to find some bolts right now, some platinum bolts. But it's like not... Wait, hold on. This looks like it could be promising. Maybe I'm imagining shit. Oh. Have you played Ratchet and Clank games? Bullavega Music. Reminds me a bit of Crash Bandicoot. It is like along those lines. It's made by Insomniac Games. They are the developers of the Spyro games. If you've played Spyro, also the new Spider-Man games. They also make those. They have. They did, like, at the time of this release anyways, they were like kind of very friendly with Naughty Dog, who made the Crash Bandicoot games. So there's even like there's not a Crash Bandicoot reference, but there's a reference to Jak and Daxter 2, which had come out the same year as this game, Jak 2, which was developed by Naughty Dog. So they're definitely, and they reference each other, because it's like even in Jak 2 there's like a billboard that has Ratchet and Clank on it. So it's kind of cool that they do that. You don't really see much of that, like, I don't know, French like camaraderie. And they also, like, I think Naughty Dog, even like in the first game there was like credits for Naughty Dog, the Naughty Dog team. So Naughty Dog even helped them work on the first game at least. So that's cool though. At least I think it is. Okay. Where is this water? Did my audio just go? It did. Yes, I love them. I love the 3D platformers. I hope, like, 3D platformers make a return. Hold on, I'm going to turn this source off for a second here, because it does this sometimes. It has to be here somewhere, like on this like section. Did the audio just go again? You're joking me. Try that again then. Just being foolish sometimes. You know, just turn it off and on and again, and sometimes it fixes it. Wait, hold on. I should probably put myself back up though, because I'm not to be seen. I'm sure you guys want to see me, right? If not, I can get rid of myself and just have gameplay up. That'd be kind of funny. NGL. Water silo. Right, it has to be like one of these. After exiting one. So this looks like a water silo here. But I don't think it's this one. But it could be. Stop and turn around. The Crash had a remake too. Yeah, the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. They're pretty good. I would play Crash Bandicoot, but like, I feel like I would get too angry. Okay, it's not there. Can't be there. First one was the hardest. Need a punching ball for sure. Yeah, I have the first one. I have the Insane Trilogy. And I played them. I find it hard, like, I find it hard to play, like, it's very, like, linear. And part of me, like, finds it kind of them hard to get into. It's like, it's the same with 2D platformers. I just find them, like, because you're only moving in one direction. And there's no, like, I don't know, I like having, like, a 3D, like, kind of exploration, as opposed to just moving forward constantly. But that's just me. Right, I'm fucking... I think this is full of shit, you know. Because that's 2, like, water silos, apparently. And there's no ledge to be seen. Unless it's like... Unless it's on the race. As well. Hold on. Barlow Platinum Bolt. Exact same fucking thing. Can I find like another one? Let me give you a shout out as well. Hold on. I'm very bad at giving shout outs. I apologize. Barlow. Yeah, hold on. I think I see. I might see it. Good dice. Good dive. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. I think maybe perhaps it's this direction. But I tried to climb on this below before, but it didn't work. But maybe... What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Where am I now? Back here. I think this is where I need to be, I think. Hold on. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I'm like looking at the map here. And I see there's like a little secret area that appears to be on the outside here. But it looks like it's this. I think it's around this edge here. But I can't climb down there. It doesn't let me. Oh, hold on. Thought that looked like something. This is dumb, man. Fuck this, man. Hold on. Will I get a YouTube video up that says it? Boo La Vega Platinum Bolt. Oh, we have an ad break coming then. I'm being such a fool right now. Makes me want to get my hand on a PS2 again. I've been thinking of getting a PS2 as well myself, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm like, I have the PS3 and the PS3 has like a built-in PS2 emulator. So I'm like, is there a point? Alright, I'm gonna run these ads, I'll be right back. And I'm gonna look up where this fucking thing is while the ad. Do you think I should be homeless, Joey? Do you think I'm a waster? Be honest, Joey. Maybe. Damn. That hurts. That hurts. But maybe, like they say, the truth hurts. I don't think that's how it works. I think when you're homeless, your home is in a fucking syringe or in a fucking pipe. I think that's where your home is. Maybe that's a problematic thing to say. Alright. We figured that out. Should I try out and collect some data for you? Try out to be homeless? Are you gonna like homeless for a year? Are you gonna do all the drugs and stuff? Or are you just gonna like be like how are you just gonna like just like not do like just be like panhandle? Or are you gonna do the whole shebang? It's very interesting because it's like I kind of like I respect homelessness in the way that like if you're like kind of like a bit of a nomad, you know, like if you're a nomad and you just like, you know, wander, maybe like you have like your own like little like mobile home or whatever, but I guess it's still a home, right? But it's mobile. Like you're basically homeless with extra steps, right? At that point, I kind of like respect that, right? But I don't know. People compare busking to panhandling, so I guess I am a panhandler in a way, if you believe that kind of stuff. But I like to think, you know. I like to think that I contribute a little bit more to society than like someone who you know, sits on the side of the road with a cup out or with a hat. Never heard the term panhandling. Begging. That's what panhandling means. Like someone who asks for tips or who asks them for money for nothing. They just beg you for money. If you've ever been to a big city, you've been panhandled too, you know? Right, we're done with this fucking stupid planet. Will I do the races? I'll go back and do the races another time. Calling busking panhandling is a bit of a stretch. It is. I don't like to compare the two, but some people do. I remember so in Ireland we do religion as like a subject. And I remember on the religion class, so we actually had the priest as a teacher as well. And the priest, he would calling a busker a beggar. Was that the harpist, was it? She streams on Twitch. I've seen that too. But Do you ever see the trumpet guy too? The trumpet guy freaking out. You're no talent. But anyways, so the priest was like talking about this guy who's like, yeah, there was this homeless guy, and he was like busking or whatever, and he was like talking about that, like busking, like he was using like homeless and busking and begging interchangeably. And at this time, I was like, this is when we were at school, and I busked at this point, right? Like I was like busking all the time at this point, so I was just like, and then I like watched the video. And it was just like this guy. It was just this guy. Like, it was like the most boomer, like, Facebook fucking thing. Like, busker has a fucking dog. Like, a little stray dog. And he makes a bunch of money. I was just like, that's not begging. Some people don't like it. It's interesting, like, hearing how people's opinions on buskers, you know? Because some people don't like, some people hate it, which is kind of like it's understandable. Like I kind of get it. Like if you work in a business and you constantly hear these like kind of like you kind of hear these like people, like these amateur musicians playing, and like, you know, not all buskers are good, and I think it's easy for people who are like kind of like unconsensually forced to listen to these buskers, because it's a thing. I kind of do feel bad sometimes when I'm busking in a spot and it's a regular, like, and I'm just like, I wonder like if the people in the businesses like hate hearing me, you know, because they like know my whole set, they know every fucking song I'm gonna play. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, is like a lot like, and like I've known plenty buskers in my life. Some of them are fucking bad. Some of them are not good. Honestly, like arguably most of them aren't. But like the thing is like some people don't take busking seriously. And I don't think you should take busking seriously, but in the way that some people will go busk as like, all right, yeah, like we'll do a little goofy busking sesh so we can get beer money. And it works. You know, I heard about this guy and he had a guitar with like 2 strings. And he put a fucking sign out that said, need money for new strings. And then went and fucking spent all that, went right into the pub and fucking spent all the money on beer, you know? And like that kind of works too. But I think like there is like a difference. Like some people take it seriously, some people take it too seriously as well. There's like a weirdness to it, you know. There's a lot of crap out there as well. What's the buskers like in Denmark? Is there a big busking culture there? See, Ireland has a big busking culture, I think. And so like it's like a big thing, and like this is a thing that kind of like annoys me as like a busker, like as a year-round busker. I call them fair weather buskers, right? So if there's like so for example, if there's, they do these things like like a lot of towns do these things and they call them busking festivals, right? And it's like a competition. Busking is asking cash on the street. Busking would be like, I busk is I play a guitar and then people throw coins into my case while I sing, right? You've quite a few buskers. Nice. Smaller cities, it's much less frequent. But busking, so they do these things, busking festivals, right? And a lot of people will go out and they'll just busk for those festivals, but they wouldn't busk otherwise. And I'm like, that's a bit like silly, you know? I'm like, I'm out here year round. And now everyone's out busking competitively. I live in a city with around 50k people, and there's pretty much only 2 or 3 spots where I've seen buskers. It's really rare to see. Um, in Dunlow, there are like a few people that busk. So I'm not even the first person to busk in Dunlow. There was these guys. There was like 2 people I remember that would busk outside the Cope. They would busk. That's where I busk. And I remember seeing them busking, and I was very young, and I was like, I want to do that, because I was like, that looks fun, and they're getting money out of it. I was like, I want to do that. Then there's a few other people who did it, but I think like I'm probably like the most consistently person who's been busking. I don't know. There was this one guy who played the fucking banjo, and he was younger than me. He was like my little sister's age, and he played the banjo, and it fucking annoyed me because he set up like 5 feet away from me, sat down, wouldn't even stand, sat down and just played the fucking banjo. And he's like, but here's the thing. I was already there. So he basically, and he's younger than me, right? Because I'm like maybe 16, 17. He's probably like 13, 14, right? So it's like, I look like the asshole if I'm sitting there playing and there's this younger fella fucking playing as well, right? And I'm competing with him. So I was like, that's a dick move. But that's not the first time that's happened. I've had some individuals do that to me multiple times before. Particularly the kinds of people with the fucking squeeze boxes. You know, the kinds of people who fucking cast spells on you and speak to magic balls. They did the same thing to me, but I didn't mind because I was like, yeah, well, I was like, this person doesn't have any musical talent. They're just opening and closing a fucking accordion. And I'm Irish. So I didn't care. And then one guy came up to me and he was like, I was peeing, and I was just like fucking fuck off. And it's just, man. Yeah, I would recommend like Bula Vega music trying it. If it's like a thing that people do, like try it. If you like it, you like it. You'll have fun. And maybe you can even maybe stream it at some point too. But yeah, those like those, we have like this thing in Ireland, and I'm sure you probably have it in Denmark, where there are fake beggars, right? And it's a big problem. Well, I wouldn't know if it's a big problem, but I see it as a big problem as someone who's a street musician and someone who likes it, because what they do is they set up and they either just beg, or they beg, or they like they have like instruments, and they don't know how to play the instruments, but they just have the instruments, because busking is so like you're not allowed to beg. Begging is like illegal in some places, so they'll have an instrument, and just so like maybe they could like fucking thing. But yeah, it's a big problem because they get like, so they sit there and they panhandle and they beg for hours, and then they get picked up in these nice big jeeps, and they fucking by these men. And I heard from another busker, so like they set up somewhere, and because they have pimps, they have these guys who just watch them the whole time. The man, right? Men watch them the whole time, and he went because it was like in the courtyard in Letterkenny where I would busk. And he said like they sat down there. He went up and fucking went to the security. There's a fucking beggar down there. They chased him off, and then the pimp was like this to him, because they're like scumbags, right? They're I don't want to like, I don't want to go too like, you know, specific, because I don't know if they're a protected people, but they're fucking scumbags. But you know who I'm talking about, show me. Oh, I saw this one. Oh my god, I want to see if I saved it. It was on Instagram. And this woman's begging outside of a shop in Dublin. This woman's begging on a shop outside of Dublin. And man goes to hand her a fucking 50 euro note and then just fucking swipes it away. And she gets so angry and throws a cup at him. Oh my god, did I save it? Oh, let me see. Oh, I don't know if I did. It was so funny. She gets so angry. But people don't know. And it's like a big thing is like, I think it's important to tell people that these, like, because they're always around the holidays and stuff like that. And I think it's important to tell people that they're not real buskers and they're not really homeless and that they're fake. Because they set up, so what they'll do is they'll set up as well, if there's like a big night out or something, they'll set up, and I've seen this, they'll all like get their little sleeping bags and act like they're sleeping rough. Like right before the sun goes down, so that they can like get a bunch of drunkards too. Or they'll stand outside nightclubs and like fucking sell little fucking shitty plastic roses. Ugh. And it's all the same people, you know? Oh, I'll tell you, I give abuse to them, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I seem like nice now, but if I... like, if I've got a bit of drink in me and I see like these... They're like trying to fucking peddle something on me, oh, I am not nice to them. And I'm like... I'll leave it at that. I can see you getting rowdy. Well, they're just wee scumbags, like they're wee fucking, like they're scammers, right? And it's like a thing, like they're like, you know, they're all over Europe doing the same thing. Anyways. Stop scamming Madu. They didn't scam me. I wouldn't give them fucking drop of piss, like. I wouldn't give them a drop of fucking piss. Alright, we've done Barlow. We're on Felton System. Yeah, that's who I've been talking about, show me. I didn't want to specify. But I saw a thing before, and it's like, even like some like gypsy people like go up and they confront them and they're like, you know, you're giving us a bad look. Like, you know, this is how a lot of people are seeing us because of like these specific like bad actors. So it's like, it's obviously not like all, like every single kind of gypsy kind of person is like that. But it's just horrible that your friend group in Copenhagen was mostly Romanians. But Romanians and gypsy, to my understanding, are two different things, right? Like, they're called Romani gypsies, but that doesn't mean they're Romanian. I think they originally come from India, right? My friend went up to a gypsy beggar and went mental at them. But that's like a thing, is like, because Romani and Romanian seem similar, is like they also get like conflated together. On the 4th challenge, I have it locked. Does that mean I have to do this challenge?
Space wasps have invaded. Destroy them in 2 minutes. Yeah. And it's a thing I hear too, and like I try to like I don't want to actually people, but it's like a thing like people say is like, you know, they'll be like Romanians this, Romanians that, and I'm like, gypsies are not Romanians. To my understanding. But I don't know anything. I don't know shit. Yeah. There's a loss for him hungry, yeah. And it's like, I think it's like, it's really bad because it's like these like nomadic cultures kind of like, it's easier for a nomadic culture to get like kind of like a bad name as well. Like we have like, you know, like our own like nomadic kind of like, we have Irish travelers, for example. And, you know, they're like kind of like a nomadic people who are in Ireland and they're in England and stuff like that. And you know, it just takes a few bad actors to give them a bad name. My friends are well educated and normally functioning, and I found it hard to make friends with Danish people here, partly because of that image, I think. I see. That's crazy. We had a Romanian kid in school, and this school I went to, and he came in, and the first day he comes into school, he just like starts cursing everyone off and stuff like this. I kind of feel bad because like he's like from a new country, and he comes in and he just like, but I think he's doing well for himself. I hope he is. I haven't seen him in a while. They're incredible to I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I would go to Romania. I would. I've been thinking recently that I need to travel more. It's something that I should like get around to doing. My mother went to Romania. She went to Transylvania. Transylvania is in Romania, right? Or is it a different country? Blah, blah, blah. Apparently the people were lovely. It looks really beautiful. I think like in places like that I like to visit, like I would love to see like I like to see like historical stuff, like, right? So like seeing like fucking castles and fucking like battlefields and stuff like that would be fucking cool. So Stonehenge. I've never been. Stonehenge is... Where's Stonehenge? It's in like the north of England. I've never been to... The only place in England I've been to is Birmingham. But I'd love to go to Scotland. How much of these do I have to destroy? There's so many of them. Missed. Scotland should be great, yeah. Scotland forever. It's close to Wales. Let's see. See, I've been to Newgrange, which is like kind of similar. And I've been to a few dolmens. We have a few dolmens in Ireland. They're cool. I think Newgrange is kind of cooler than Stonehenge, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Did you ever watch that Ancient Aliens? The old one. The old Ancient Aliens. Why is there a new one? Didn't know there was a new one. With the guy with the crazy hair. On everything it'd be like all this historical stuff, and then he'd be like, yeah, why is this? Because aliens. Nah, Ancient Aliens. I haven't watched Alien. Are they good? Oh my god. Alien sucks ass? Really? Is it really that bad? Are you a bit of a cinema buff? Show me. Is it just better to use the missile? I don't understand this fucking map. It's like, how do I know? Like, I wish there was like just like a little arrow that was like, alright, he's behind you, he's above you, he's below you. A 2D map like this is not good for fucking like a 3-dimensional space like this. In my opinion. But I enjoy good cinematography. Have you watched Breaking Bad? It's like a little indie show. I'm interested to see what this new series. I wonder if it's like come out yet. It's supposed to come out. It's Vince Gilligan's new series with Rhea Seehorn. I'm excited because I really liked Rhea Seehorn's character in Better Call Saul, and I thought she was like kind of like really underrated in that series in general. I think she sort of like won an award or something for her performance of Kim. I know there's like a scene in one of the seasons where she goes off on one of the characters, like she just like goes off, and I was like, damn, that's good acting right there. It was Howard, I think. She goes off on Howard in The Office. But yeah, the news show seems to be like a sci-fi or something where she's like the most miserable person in the world or something, so that should be interesting. And she's like supposed to like make everyone happy or something. It's called Smile or something. Or it's got like a wee smiley face in a petri dish. Yeah. Same. I can relate. Wait, these are the last 3. Finally, got it. Alright. Only the thugs' best pilots remain. Take out their ace pilots. guys have quite a bit of health. Okay, you're the last guy. You're dead. You're cooked. There we go. Mission complete. Alright. Ace Bunyan, one of the galaxy's premier space racers, has the challenge you to a race. Right, this is the one I need to... On the 4th challenge, complete your way through 50 rings against Ace Bunyan. You will receive a platinum bolt as your reward. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, I missed a ring. That means I might have missed the platinum bolt though. $50's a lot. Alright, restart. Fart this thing. Fart, fart, fart. Fuck! Come on, like the circles are so small too. Bruh. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I can't. Try that again. Okay, we're gonna get this. Come on. I might give up on this one. This seems too dumb. Do I really need one platinum bolt? I don't think I need to get all the platinum bolts. That might take too long if it's gonna involve stupid challenges like this. Spitting? You're like, maybe? Fuck this. Fuck this. I'll come back to it when I have, like, fucking upgrade my fucking ship. Looks super hard to pilot. Welcome back, Christine. How was your nap? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back to planet, which one was it? This one? I'm going to go back here. I'm going to get the other upgrade. It's like the handling, like maybe if I can get better handling for it, like with an upgrade, I can do that. But honestly, all I want at this point is to upgrade my Bosking Chin. You want the second camera? That's what I mean. Like, I was like thinking of like doing like different, right. Bowser, do you know what? You're getting docked. You're getting docked 10 fucking gnoins. Come on, Bowser. Taking advantage of the gnoins. Hold on. SR disable command. There we go. You can no longer SR. Alright. Was I looking for wait, did I get both the upgrades? I guess I did. Yeah, I did. What am I waffling at then? So what should I upgrade next? I'll upgrade the mini turret glove. Alright. Now I'm gonna go back to the arena. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take on the arena again. I'm gonna finish all the arena missions. Like level up some of my weapons too while we're at it. Which was on this planet. Respect the hustle, Bowser. Bowser be hustling. Bowser be gobbling up those gnoins. Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Here's where I wanted to go. Fuck out of here. Enter the battle arena.
Choose your.
Okay. Make sure I've maxed out all of the ammo. I have, okay. So this is the one that I wanted to do first. Yeah, I'm a Lombax with Spunk. What you know about Spunk?
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. I can't believe what I'm seeing. He'll be feeling that in the morning. That'll leave a mark. I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt. Did I do it?
Winner!
Nice. First try.
Choose a battle and win a prize.
It was the same thing, but with the mini nukes now. So there's gonna be one of those with all the weapons.
Where did this guy come from?
Should I group them up?
That'll leave a mark. I've got my money on the Lombax with Spunk. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I gotta get everyone in one fucking shot. Just come me right here, guys.
Guy is on a rampage.
Did I do it? Haha, nice.
Choose a battle and win a prize.
Welcome back, Jess. How are you, my friend?
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
Yeah, but you were here yesterday, so welcome back. You're a regular. You know, welcome back. How are you, Jess? You're always here. Jez. Jezebel.
Everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chain Blade.
What are your thoughts on Carlsberg, Chomi? Because I would be drinking a Carlsberg here and then. I would drink a bit of Carlsberg in my day.
You'll be feeling that in the morning. Chain Blade's really got his hands full with this one. I can't believe it. Chain Blade has been defeated.
Not allowed in your household. What are you talking about? That's the drink of your people. You not drinking Carlsberg is like me not drinking Guinness, you know? Stale Pilsner. What's your beer of choice?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Commercial, mass-produced stuff. You like stuff to be made right out of the fucking... You want it to have pubes and all, don't you?
Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the
Alright, I'm just gonna start fucking nuking this thing. Where's my nuke?
B2 roller. The brawler's got all he can handle.
Why is it not going towards the fucking con?
I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt.
This gotta...
Ooh, that'll leave a mark. The B2 brawler is down and out.
You struggle with Guinness not being carbonated. Beer should be bubbly. But it's stout. It's not beer. You know? It's like a coffee, you know? It's creamy, you know? Nice creamy Guinness.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chain Blade. From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
This is the last round. I got this piece of shit. I got him. Fuck yeah. Concha. Oh, look at that. My audio goes, but I won. Now we have an ad break coming in, so I'll be right back.
Choose a battle and win the prize.
That's all of them done, I think. I've done all of the fucking challenges here. Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. You saying bruh reminds me I had a dream I copied it on an email that you ordered these pajas I sent you. It was fucking weird. Pajamas. Why did I just hit that? Why did I do that? Let's go. Pajas. I thought you were speaking Spanish. You know, Espanol? Or maybe Français. Bonjour. Je m'appelle homme français. Les hommes français, oui. Je suis en baguette. Wait, is pajas actually the French for pajamas? I thought I was doing a bit there. Wait, hold on. Which fucking... I haven't been to any of these planets, I don't think. Have I been to this planet? Yes, I have. Have I been to this planet? No, I haven't. There's a hoverbike race here. No, it's pyjama. Je suis un petit Jessica, mon ami. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Français.
Input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
Quarktastic.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Fizzwidget's up to no good, fool. You think I'm good at French? Or are you being sarcastic? Because I'm not good at French. Je ne suis pas français bon. Ma chérie bonbon. Mon cœur. Je n'ai parlé pas le français. Pomme de terre. Pomme de terre. Here's the thing about me, like, being able to speak French. Here's the thing about me being able to speak French. If I went to a place where people spoke French, and, like, I learned how to speak French, the people who speak French would just fucking tell me that I'm wrong anyways, because they're fucking kind of cunts. Maybe. Did you learn this in school? I did French in school, yeah. I didn't care for it, so I didn't pay attention. Evil French people can't talk French, so all good. If you go to France, maybe, but people here are appreciative that you try to learn French. You think so? I would go to France, but probably not Paris. I hear Paris just smells of piss. Reeks of piss. Paris?
But I guess I would want to go to that, like, you know that arch? Does that arch still exist in Paris? I'm half French, lived there from 1 to 17. Am I spitting Boulevega music? Because if I'm offending you, I'm sorry. I'm just joking. I think most of my negativity towards the French stemmed from whenever I played CS:GO. French people were so toxic in that game. I didn't even find the Russians to be that toxic. I thought the French people, every time there was a French person in my game, they were so mean. Ooh. French people are so aggressive in online games. I learned that. That's how you feel about Polish and Germans. I think Polish people are lovely. I like Polish people. Like, they're kind of scary. Like, they're kind of like a little bit scary. But like, other than that, like, I think they're like kind of like, I think it's like a front, you know? They kind of look scary. But other than that, like, they're kind of like, they're like they're soft and gooey on the inside, you know what I mean? They're like a Ferrero Rocher, right? Like, they look like they're spiky and sore, but they're actually like yummy and delicious. Welcome in, Studios. Hard on the outside, lovely on the inside. I felt really bad. There was this guy, this Polish guy. I was busking one day and I was outside and he came up to me and he was like, we need to do music. And I'm like, oh, and he's like, yes, you live here, right? This is when I lived in Letterkenny. And he's like, you live here, right? And I'm just kind of like weirded out by it. And I'm like, yeah. And he's just like, okay. And then he just goes off. And then he comes to my door, knocks on the door, and I take down his number. And he's like, take down my number. We played music together. I was like, so sketched out by it that I was like, I'm not gonna call you. And then I moved out of Letterkenny. But like, he was probably like a lovely person, but it was just the fact that he just like came to my door because he knew where I like lived, where I was like living.
Come in, gentlemen. Can you hear me?
Sir, you gave us an erroneous password.
Implausible. Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday?
This
Anyway,
fucking
sorry
guy.
to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facility.
But sir, what about the...
Commercial? I was great. Here, watch this. Megacorp keeps you warm.
I would have moved to.
Keeps you healthy, and now keeps you safe. Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, and I'd like to welcome you to the new Megacorp Weapons Facility. We offer guided tours to show you how our weapons are made. Our highly trained experts spend their day creating the latest in heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your whole family. So stop by today and bring the kids. Our tours are both informative and fun.
It's actually weird. I had a dream recently that I went back to that house. Like, I was just like, not even that I like moved back in, but I just I just decided to like go there one day to stay the night.
Sir, wait!
And I was like in
Mr.
like my
Fizzwidget,
old like
come
little
in.
room, and it was like a
Perhaps we
small
can
like it was a
still find
small
the weapons
room.
facility.
It's like it was like a fucking it was like a Harry Potter room. It was like Harry Potter's room in the fucking first Harry Potter movie. You may choose a new challenge to acquire more bolts or exit the galactic map. I think I might do that.
Alright, do we go to Joba or Todano? This is the hoverbike race. Weapons facility. Let's go to the hoverbike race first. Let's go here. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Oh, wizard. Do you ever see that? YouTube video? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? You're a wizard. I'm not a wizard, Hagrid. I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. You're a wizard. No, Hagrid. I'm not a wizard. I'm just Harry. Well, just Harry. You're a wizard. Listen here, Hagrid, you fucking oath. I'm not a fucking wizard. We just start getting progressively angrier and Scottisher. Listen here, Hagrid, I'll fucking gnaw your arm off. I need to show this to you guys so that you like understand. Hold on. I need to get this up. Cause this is classic, right? This is classic, right? This is classic. Because I feel like maybe people have not seen this. And I feel like you should. Hold on, right? Oh.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm a what?
Harry, you're a wizard.
I'm a what?
A wizard, Harry.
I'm a wizard?
Yes, Harry, you're a wizard.
But I'm just Harry.
Well, just Harry, you're a wizard.
But I'm just Harry.
No, just Harry, you are a wizard.
Listen here, Hagrid, I'm just Harry.
No, Harry, you are a wizard.
I'm not a wizard, Hagrid, I'm just Harry.
Listen, Harry, you are a wizard.
No, Hagrid, I'm just Harry.
Harry, for God's sake, you're a wizard.
A wizard? I'm just Harry.
No, just Harry, you're a wizard.
I'm not a wizard, Hagrid, I'm just Harry.
No, just Harry, you are a wizard.
I'm not a wizard, Hagrid.
Harry, you are a wizard.
Listen here, Hagrid, you fat oaf. I'm not a fucking wizard.
For God's sake, Harry, what is with this language? You're a fucking wizard.
I don't give a fuck, you fat, hairy bastard. I'm not a fucking wizard.
Listen, Harry, you're going to go to Hogwarts and do spells and shit, and you're gonna be fucking pleased about it.
I don't want to do your fucking spells, you basket case. Stick it up your fucking dick hole.
My fucking what?
Hagrid, you're pushing me over the fucking line.
No, I'm not. You are a wizard. You're gonna go to Hogwarts. You're gonna do spells. You get a wand. You get a fucking owl. It'll deliver your mail. Deal with it, you twat.
I'm gonna fucking put my dick in.
I done that when I was younger, and that was a bad move.
I love how they just progressively get more Scottish.
I'm a what?
You're a wizard, Harry, for fuck's sake, listen to me.
Hagrid, I've been through this. I don't give a bloody fuck what you think.
This is not negotiable. You come with me, you specky, bull haircut, fuck, small dick, skinny cunt, eat more wanker.
I'll fucking set your beard on fire.
More than you little specky cunt, square to go like.
I'll fucking burst you.
Right, you little wank stain. If you don't get your act together, I'm gonna drag you to Hogwarts. You get a wand, you'll get an owl that'll deliver you a shitey mail, and that'll be that, and you'll enjoy it, you Shinky.
I'll fucking gnaw your arm off, Hagrid.
Listen, you, get near my arm and I'll slap you across the face like a little bitch.
I'll pump you silly.
Come on then, you cunt.
Suck my pixie dick, you chubby coon.
I'll rupture your fucking anus with my massive bear cock.
I'll rip your giant dick off and bash you across the jaw with it.
Let's go right now, bring it on, you little...
So that was You're a Wizard, Harry. I'm a what? Amazing. When is this coming out in the cinema? There's another one. There's a sequel. Hold on. I'm going to have to make sure. Hold on. There's like an awkward ending. Yeah, I'm going to have to make sure I cut it off before that. Okay. This is the sequel.
Dumbo gonna say a few words to you now, so you all better pay some attention now, yeah?
It's not. It's like, I feel like
Goody.
it's probably TOS on Twitch. It's not racist.
To Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Remember, the first floor is off bounds to anyone who doesn't wish to die a most painful sexual death. Very evil demons are in the first floor. Very evil indeed. They have 12 penises. They will insert you into your orifices.
You could just stop right
Very
there.
deep inside, and they will rupture your inside.
Dumbledore, I think we've got a few other things to talk about first.
Shut up, you stupid woman.
No, this is fine. This is fine.
They need to be aware of the penises inside of the vagina.
No, they don't.
This is just sex education.
It's very important. It's very dangerous.
You're such a sick bastard, you. Look, you fuck off. Just shut
I
up.
am
Why don't you
Dumbledore.
just shut up? I don't give a fuck what you are. This is my
It would have, Stelios.
Shut up now.
Professor McGonagall, you wrinkly bitch.
Oh, why are you calling me that, you bearded
I'm
bastard?
trying to emphasize the danger of this situation.
There's no dangers.
The penises of these
Why are you talking about
monsters.
Like half of like Dumbledore's the only person with like a Harry Potter skin.
You know,
Into the
ever since I
pupils of
started
our
here,
students.
I think you're a gay old bastard, man. Why don't
Very
you shut up?
sexual and
No, why don't you just shut up? You and your fucking Viagra
the
spells,
first
man.
years
You're
are in
fucking-
danger
No.
of these penis
Look
demons.
at that fucking Harry bastard. He's still only 6 years from fucking puberty.
Harry Potter!
No, you leave this little bottom alone.
Harry, they're gonna penis your bottom!
Don't be scaring him like that. The only thing that comes out
Harry!
your bottom is poo. We only want poo coming out your bottom.
You're better to be careful from the penises!
First, don't listen to the old fucker.
Big bulbous penises!
God, what is wrong with you?
They're going to rupture your anal
Don't even
cavity!
listen to him. He's talking a load of shit.
You better to watch
Oh.
out!
Look, I'm gonna fucking resign if you carry on with this shit.
Listen, McGonagall, you chubby coon! The fuck is wrong with you, you fucking pussy bitch?
Oh, why are you calling me that? It's because I turned into a fucking cat.
You're a fucking cat!
I know I'm a fucking cat, you bastard.
Why are you not in a cage, you fucking animal?
Shut up.
Why are you
Shut up.
even in this fucking
Oh,
Hogwarts
Yeah,
school?
You know what? You're never getting a fucking blowjob for me again.
Why do I pay you money?
You don't, you fucking old
You're
bastard.
fucking shit!
And we'll end it there. If you want to see the if you want to see the ending, hold on. There's a link. What in the world? But yeah, that's welcome to Hogwarts. Hold on, my Elgato's cooked. Oh, I like this level. It looks cute. Any new guns? Oh, there's a few. Plasma coil. Oh, that's expensive. 150 grand. Spider bot. Mini rocket. Tube. Interesting. You and your fucking Viagra spats. You see why I was not able to show that on Twitch? I'm surprised it's still on YouTube. That's Harry Potter. In this continuity. What does this do? Is there like a timer on that? I feel like it's older than that. I feel like it's way older than that. I feel like that's a re-upload. You're never getting a fucking blowjob from me again. Why do I pay you money? You don't, you fucking moldy bastard. But that's what I think of every time I hear you're a wizard, Harry. That is what comes to mind.
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft.
A what?
Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem.
You got
How
those
do I enter
glasses.
the big race?
Well, you got the helmet. You're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself.
Magnet boots.
They go real nice with my leather chaps.
I like to think they were just in like it was probably like a Skype call. It probably wasn't even a Discord call. They're just like in a Discord call or a Skype call, just fucking making that up as they go along. MSN. I don't know if it's that old. I don't know if it's that old. I think it was a Skype call, probably. Why do I pay you money? Ooh. Fuck, third place. Have you ever played Bad Jail in Counter-Strike? Is that like one of the maps? I don't think I have. I played, at least the Counter-Strike maps I do remember was like the Dust, Nuke, and what was the one I played all the time? The main one we played was, I think, you Justia for the follow. What was the other one I played? Guards and Prisoners. I never played that one then. I played Nuke and I played the one that was like, we were always on Skype playing that shit. I think I was already on Discord when I played CS, because I only played CS2 or CS:GO. It wasn't 2 at that point. It was CS:GO. Yeah, I played Dust, Nuke. What's the Mirage? Is it Mirage you called it? Look at me, not the real Watson. How are you? This was Source. Yeah, I never played Source. Mirage is like it's like a Middle East map, right? I think. I'm sick, but it's Ma's birthday. So it's fine. Nice. You doing anything nice for your mother's birthday? It's your birthday. Sorry. Irish brain. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, not the real Watson. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. That's some bullshit. Anything nice planned? What sort of, you getting some cake? I love me some cake, and I ain't talking about the baked good. Just chilling. Nice. Oh, my 7th place. Fuck out of here. This is the final lap. I think I'm cooked.
Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I don't know if these lights do anything. Because the strat is to take the... Oh, look, I'm first place. The strat is to try to get the right door in time. I think. Try to get to that right door again. Ooh. Oh, now we're fucking speeding through this bastard. I missed that boost. What does this do? It's a machine gun. Lysaga. Yum. I love me some Lysaga. I will say that. I am a fiend for a good Lysaga. No, we missed it. It's okay. We're already good. A good chunk ahead. Wouldn't you hate to get struck by lightning and then made like tiny? Wouldn't you hate to get that right now? I would particularly hate that. Look, I'm about to overlap this dude. With this guy, fool. You just got overlapped. Yesterday was my parents and uncles. We ate Lysaga, something I don't remember, and cake. Today we ate risotto and cake from yesterday. I prefer tiny over dead, to be honest. I almost got struck when I was a little boy. You almost got struck by lightning? Like, actually? That's crazy. Were you like climbing a tree during a storm or something? Tell me about this.
Dang, I wanted these boots myself.
Fool.
But they'll look real nice with your outfit. Race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold R1.
Ooh, I like these. Ooh. Can I like do anything other than that? Boop. 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 I like these. These are a good pair of boots. Ride the lightning. I was riding my bike next to the cell tower. Oof. Did you like... Did it strike near you? Or did you actually like feel the lightning? Did your hair start standing up? I'm gonna go study. Thanks for coming in, Watson. Happy birthday once again. Hope you have a good one. We actually have a friend, a fellow streamer friend, whose birthday also is today. The Nightmare. Or just Mar, people call her. Very talented musician. What's here? This looks like somewhere that'll have like a golden bolt or something hidden somewhere. Or maybe it's what they call in the industry a red herring. Why do they call it a red herring, I wonder? I don't know. Mogilamar. Shemolich Mogilamar. Shemolich Mogilamar. No, not that. Not Mogilamar. Sunoshini were his fame. What does this do though? Like there's something up with this. This thing's kind of hard to control. Shemolich Mogilamar, Shemolich Mogilamar, Shemi was fame. Drop a bunch of these. Ooh. Surely you'll run out of ammo at some point, you fool ya. Kitten's insane. Still no name on the kitten. Or have you given it a name yet? I feel like fuck no. Oh, I wanted to sneak around there. Fuck. Thought I was fucking on to something there. Actually, this might be better. Actually, no, this might be better. No, it's a losing battle. I wanted Chaos. Spaz hates it. He wants Donut. Is he inspired by a book series, perhaps, with that name? With that name. Nice one. That reminds me, I need to read that webcomic. I need to finish the latest. I've been reading like the webcomic for that to see how they do things, and I need to read more of it. I've been reading the second book instead of the audio. Oh. Do you prefer reading it physically? I think the audiobook is so good that, like, I like the audiobook, like, a lot. Because I started, like, I read the first book physically and listened at the same time. And then, like, I've been, like, just listening to the rest of the books. But I haven't read them in a minute. I need to get back to reading. I haven't read them in since September time. So it's been over a month, 2 months since I last read it. My grandma insisted that I borrow a book from her, so now I got homework. What the fuck was I supposed to do there, you wank? They are really good, and if we could switch back and forth being able to choose what page I'm on in the audiobook, I would, but it takes me 20 minutes to find where I'm at in the audio. That's fair. That is very fair. You can do that, like, obviously if you paid for the audiobook and you had it on Audible. Because Audible and fucking Kindle are like both owned by Amazon. They usually have like a connection thing like that. I can't fucking jump over that. I was just supposed to fucking like get to the other side before it fucking does the thing. You gotta pay extra for Audible. Yeah. Audible in the States, I don't know, like, in the States, but I don't know what version of Audible Canada uses, but I found Audible is so much more expensive over there. Because there was like a book series I was listening to, and I could only get it on the American site, Audible site. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? Sorry. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my god, I haven't I pay for Audible monthly and then I use the free credits. But it's like, what I mean is like I spend like maybe like $10 a month on Audible and I pay for the UK Audible. But like US is like $20. It's like twice as expensive. And the books are like a lot more expensive too. What the fuck? I thought I just killed that wank. Fuck off. Right now I can get limited time deal and get the book for free on Audible and pay 99 cents for 3 months. After 3 months it's like $14.95 a month with 1 free credit. Then you pay for any other books you want to listen to. Yeah, but you also get a discount on all the other books, right? Get off that thing, you wank. Fuck you. Yeah. Carl books are good. Carl be like,
Hey, it's me, Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yeah? What's it to ya?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief. I ain't looking for no trouble. Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck.
I sincerely doubt that.
Hey, I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're gonna need this levitator to get in there.
you're gonna need this levitator to get in there. Give me that levitator, man.
Nice doing business with you again. Time for me to, relocate.
The instructions are in Blargian. Goodbye. And it says here, tab A goes into slot B. Okay, and then magnetize the graviton matrix, remove your left arm, lock, and done. You do have skills. You know it.
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the fuel meter is empty.
I can fly now. Where am I trying to get? Over there. Don't think I can. Hold on. There we go. Really? Enter the battle arena.
Are you ready for the main event?
No.
Introducing one of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy, Ratchet, and some metal guy.
Hello, I am Metal Guy.
They'll be lucky to survive against the toughest gladiators in the galaxy. Let's get it on.
Let's drop a bunch of these down. So litter the arena with these cunts. When I do my puzzle later, listen to it. You will listen to it. Carl, the dungeon crawler. Spoilers, he crawls in dungeons. Magnet boots? Gravity boots, yes. Nice.
Gravity boots will allow you to walk or jump on any magnetic surface.
I thought I already had magnet boots though. Cage match with the infiltrator.
Time for a cage match.
I don't know what the cage. Why am I able to jump like this? Whoa. This is cool. Oh wait, I know what the infiltrator is. That's like the locking thing. That's like the $7.99 to buy the third book on Audible. Are you on the third book already? I thought you were still like starting the second one. Are you far into the second? By the way, guys, we're talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl series. It's a book series with really good audiobooks. If you're into sci-fi, it's like a way I like to explain it is like kind of like it's kind of like if you took like a Hunger Games and put it in like a Futurama kind of world. I feel like he's choosing his class, so you're like right at the start. There's the trespasser. Carl be like, my name Carl, I be in dungeons and I blow things up. Yeah, he does a lot of exploding stuff. He explodes a lot of stuff. He'd be blowing stuff up. If you like explosions, if you're like a guy doing like kind of like a
it's me. Dungeon Crawler Carl.
what do you call that guy?
Hey Peter, it's me. Joe Swanston.
What do you call that guy? Yeah, pretty much the beginning. We listened to most of it in our trip, but I was too entranced by the surroundings to pay attention. All right, we have an ad break here, so Clone means vagina. You guys know that? Disgusting. Why doesn't somebody know how to flush the toilet after they've had that shit?
Introducing the terror of Terrantia.
Maybe I'll make some green clunges for the whatchamacallit, for the 1,000 follower fucking stream. Also, we're like 16 followers away, or 15 actually, because we got another follower today. Not crazy? Can we do it on Friday? If we have 15 followers by Friday, we can. We can't like we can't fucking do the 1,000 fucking follower special
before we have 1,000 followers. No, not this Friday. Big lava gun this cunt. If I just start duking this fucking piece of shit. Nuked. 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 Damn. That lightning thing's kind of annoying.
Introducing the terror of Tarazzi.
Fuck, I should have fucking... Can I like stop? Can I throw the fight maybe? The arachnoid. Fuck yeah. He's cooked, he's cooked. Okay, never mind, I don't have ammo on that fucking thing. He's still cooked though. Or she, I guess, because spiders are usually female. Let's not misgender the spider lady. Spiders are matriarchal.
And the prize goes to Ratchet and the metal guy.
I'm the metal guy. I like that they don't know his name. Don't take a hit. Don't take a hit's crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my infiltrator.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
That's interesting. So it's not quite like the it's not quite like the trespasser. Every Fridays after we reach 1,000. So like if we hit 1,000 on Thursday, then we do it on Friday. Wait, what am I doing? I've been hit. I failed. I failed. Not supposed to do that. Right, this is the best way to keep people away from me. Fuck, this is hard. I can't even put turrets down. We'll see. We'll see. Could be a Saturday, you know? What's wrong with Saturday? Or Sunday? Day of the Lord. You work Monday? You can book the day off. You can call in sick. Nah, that's bullshit, bro. We'll see, Jess. We shall see. I should have bought more ammo. Should I do a subathon? Should I do a subathon for 1,000 subscriber subathon?
See ya.
Subathon sounds kind of scary, to be honest. Plus, I don't think I have enough people in here. Not 1,000 subs. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I said 1,000 followers subathon. Fuck. This fucking... I hate these fucking things, you know. No, I said 1,000 followers. I didn't say 1,000 subs. Stop gaslighting me, Jess. I'll go back and watch it and hear me saying followers. Don't need to watch it because I know what I said. Yeah, where's Chomi when I need him? Oh my god, the fucking fire! You may have said subs. I may have said subs. But I meant followers, so I said followers, okay? We call these context clues, okay? Let's not worry about semantics. Long story short, I will not do a subathon. Nice. These turrets are working. Fuck! Spoke too soon. Those fucking Gwar looking fuckers came up and fucked me in the ass. Y'all be gaslighting me. Making me think I said subs. Do you think I'll ever have 1,000 subs on Twitch? That'd be scary. 1,000 subs? That's like, that's like 2,500... That's like $2,500 if I'm still on a 50-50 split. But surely if I have 1,000 subs, I would have the 70-30 split, right? I would be partnered, I'd be sure. Actually, hold on. This might be a good shot. This might be a shot here. Wow, wow. But that's the fucking piece of shit that got me last time. Fuck you. I fucking hate those things, man. Why do they take so much hits? It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. They're just pixels on a screen, right? They're just fucking pixels on a screen. Lock in, you got this. Thank you. Thank you, Stelios. I do got this. This one's kind of hard. But it's good because I'm leveling up my turret. And that's all that matters. My turret is almost leveled up. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. I got this shit. I got this.
Prize goes to Ratchet and the metal guy.
Thank you, Stelios. I couldn't have done it without you. You believed in me when no one else did.
Time for a cage match.
Oh, I'm supposed to jump. Right, let's drop a bunch of these. Let's get these leveled up. Let's level this up. There we go. Leveled up. Mega turret glove. Nice. Die, 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 die. GG. Yeah, that wasn't as hard as the last one. Kill 90 enemies in 90 seconds.
He's keeping his ground.
This is the weapon I gotta level next. Or closest to leveling. 13 seconds. We mightn't get it. Just start nuking. We're very close. We were like 4 up. Let's do this again. It's probably good. Cover the arena in these things. Surely that is a good play. You know it. Do you know what this kind of reminds me of? Is it kind of reminds me, anyone here play Saints Row the Third? Remember Saints Row the Third had like this like game show mini game where there was like a little like Mr. Jankies or something it was called. Super Violent Fun or something. Oh, that one was not as good. Okay. Saints Row 3 was kind of fun though. That was kind of a fun game. Now I'm thinking of it. It had some fun stuff. Okay, we're very close. So close. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's bullshit. Well, Cheeseburger had a nice feed of roast beef last night. Really? Tell me more about Cheeseburger's roast beef. They are fun. The guns are fun. Stelios. feel like when I blast them too fast, then this happens. Wait, no, that guy's there, okay. Have you played many Ratchet and Clank games, Stelios? Are you a big fan of the series? I know Jess loves these games. Did I get it? Wait, did I? I didn't. Fuck, I should have bought more ammo. What was I doing? All the games I never heard of, I'm obsessed with. Yeah, absolutely. There is a. These, like, having these fucking guys, these tank fucking cunts right at the end is, like, a fucking rough. I grew up on Banjo-Kazooie, which is duo character game as well, but never played Ratchet. Looks like a good time there. Oh, sorry, it's touching my fucking, touching the aux cord there. I want to play Banjo at some point. I never grew up with Banjo. I was definitely like a PlayStation. Now, I didn't play this game growing up, but I definitely played Jak and Daxter. But I think Banjo could be fun to play on stream, because then I wasn't really much of a Nintendo gamer in my day. Welcome in. Ginger Ghoul, how are you, my friend? What are you up to? You working today? What if I should try out some of the new guns that I got? See what they're like. Just woke up and you're off. No old person diapers, no catheters to stick in. I ain't ever had a catheter in, and I hope I never have to have a catheter stuck in. That does not sound very fucking nice feeling, you know? All my homies... But it does, like, you know, honestly, like, having, like, a... Like, you know, like, if I was, like, busking, like, having, like, one of those, like, little bags could be kind of handy. So that I don't have to take pee breaks, you know? So I can't miss out on value. But I guess like an adult diaper would work the same way. But that does not sound as like as hygienic, you know? It ain't bad. You know what I mean though? I think I like watched the episode of House. Waffling. I think I watched the episode of House, you know, House MD. And he like had like he was like going around with a fucking pee bag. In one of the episodes. I never had I have, but I've taken out a whole lot of them. You've never put them in, but you've taken them out. Man, that's crazy. No, you do both. That's crazy. But like, are you like awake or are you like sedated when they stick it in? Asking for a friend. You never had one yourself? Oh yeah, I was gonna try one of the new guns. Hold on, let's see. Weapons. Was this bouncer? It's very slow to fire, isn't it? It's kind of cool. I feel like it fires so slow though. How does it take this guy though? Whole process is like 5 minutes. Setup takes longer. And did they like scream? Are they like ah? Wait, I control this fucking thing? Oh my god, okay, that's not a good weapon to use in this fucking arena. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, you know. I got 4 seconds. Some people are dramatic. Do some people just go like... Do some people get weird about it? I feel like some people probably get weird about it. It's like when I do it too fast, one of the balls just like decides to fucking spawn like that. It's like you're doing this too fast, buddy. Yeah, I'm massacring them.
Ratchet is keeping his ground.
Not really, because they're getting them in to do retention, so the catheter will make them feel better. Ugh. Ugh. To anyone who doesn't know, a catheter is like a tube that they put in your pee hole whenever you like, and then they like connect it to a bag so that you can just pee in a bag. And it goes. Maybe some people don't know. Damn. That was fast 90 seconds. They call me educator guy. I be educating. Maybe some people don't like know English language all that well, but know their own language, you know? Like me, I don't know English language all that well. Does the time click when I'm changing weapons? No, it doesn't. Okay. I come to the stream to learn. Thank you, Stelios. Call me Madhu Sensei. Forget these ones are kind of good for like getting a bunch of shit things at once. He's sending Doritos. Okay, let's try this again. We'll start with the multi-stars. We'll just start blasting those. Just go like that. I'll go with these. We'll heavy lancer them. Now we start dropping the turrets.
Oh my god, I died! I thought that was the run. Yeah, the turrets work, but I think it's better for me to save the turrets, I think, for like maybe like round like until I'm like halfway. Cause I want the turrets to be there for like those fucking fat bastards at the end that fucking that take like 5 hits to kill. Cause those are the guys that get me. Like the last 5 like spawns are those guys. And they fucking hurt. Plus the blitz like shotgun is pretty good. Like that's pretty good weapon. Also, Stelios, I don't think I asked, what part of the world are you from? Let me know. Maybe I did hear this before and I'm being foolish and forgot. But I don't believe I have. Now we drop the turrets. I'll drop a bunch of these cunts right in the middle. Los Angeles. Oh yes, you did say that. You did say that. You said that recently. I remember that. Because I was like talking about how Davis was in LA. I think I got it. I think that worked. How's sunny Los Angeles? California. Is it sunny right now? Is it a nice day? See? You get the strategy and it works, you know? Megapede battle. Let's try the Megapede. Oh, we'll put a bunch of... I'm gonna use a bunch of turrets for this. What are you guys' thoughts on centipedes? It's 6 AM, so the sun is not out yet. Getting ready to work. I paint murals all over the city. That's so cool. That is so cool. What sort of like murals? Is it just for businesses? Or is it just like general like street art? Okay, that was not too bad of a fight, but I don't want to do that, like, in the middle of, like, a thing. Limited weapon ranch. Mostly schools, I see. So you do like Barney and fucking stuff. That's cool, that's really cool. California, here I come. This song? Red Hot Chili Peppers. California. Yeah, absolutely. I think you enjoy it, you know, like I think like when you can make a living off of being an artist, music or otherwise, you know, I think it's like it's always like something that, you know, that is great. I think
Ratchet and the Metal Guy win the prize.
nice. Have you ever been to Cali? I've not. I've been to the United States once, and it was only in the Midwest. I was in Missouri and Arkansas just. But I would like to, I don't know, I'd like to visit California. I would like to go to like, I'd like to go to like the likes of like, definitely like LA and San Francisco and stuff. Be cool. I had an auntie who used to live in San Francisco for a bit, for a few years. But she has since come home. But I hear like California in general is kind of I know it's kind of like getting more dangerous or something with like the likes of like the homeless issues and stuff, and the fentanyl issues and stuff like that. Anti-Cali propaganda, you think so? Interesting. That's all I hear about California. $700 a month in the city? That's not too bad, is it? Like, that's like not particularly horrible. In like Los Angeles, and like how centralized in the city is that? Like how like long would your, well, without like doxing yourself too much, I don't know if it's a doxing question, but like without, like how long would your like commute be like across the city? Because I don't know anything about Los Angeles and how travel is. Chicago's double that, really. I'd like to go to Chicago too. I was in Chicago, but only in the airport. I never stayed. I didn't leave the airport. It would have been nice to, but I would have been too stressed to miss my flight. You gotta know where to look and get a place by the metro, because with the metro you can get across the city quite fast. That ain't even Chicago. O'Hare Airport.
What do you think? Should I like if I make it big on Twitch, will I become an LA influencer? I think I have what it takes, you know. I think I have what it takes. I do not think I have what it takes. I don't think I'm as clout hungry. Oh, here's 35 minutes from the city. Slow down, cowboy. Come on, show me. You come to LA with me. I think that'll be good. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I'd love to go to New York. I feel like New York is like a cool place, you know? As long as we, of course, you want to go to Vegas. We can live in Vegas. That'd be kind of cool too. Alright, we have an ad break here, so we're gonna make another cup of tea. I'll never go back to New York. Why not, Jess? Let's hear it while the ad break runs. I'll come back. We were supposed to spend a whole day in New York. We missed an exit to Jersey and ended up in downtown New York, and it was absolutely awful, gross. People didn't give a fuck. The driving was insane. We finally got to the hotel and both needed a beer right away. When we finally got settled, we looked at each other and said we do not want to come back here. Yeah, and either of us care to even go back again. We saw the Empire State Building from our hotel in Jersey, and that was enough. See, I want to go in New York. I want to go to Ellis Island. That's where I want to go. But isn't Jersey basically just like Diet New York?
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. He slithered his way into all of our hearts. Please give a round of applause for
Isn't it? Maybe that's why you liked it. See, here's I feel like I've been seen so much like movies and stuff that take place in New York. Cause like so much stuff, like especially like I feel like in the time when I grew up, the early 2000s, so much stuff was like the big city, like, you know, everything was like in New York, like fucking James and the Giant Peach, fucking Home Alone in New York, fucking Elf, you know, with Will Ferrell. You ever watch that movie Elf? I don't know if much people know about it. I think it's kind of like an indie.
indie kind of job. Forrest Gump is in Alabama. What are you talking about? There's like one scene in New York, but it's like everywhere. He goes to New York for like New Year's, and like it's like horrible because Lieutenant Dan like brings some prostitutes back, and they're like, "Is there something wrong with him?" And then he like beats the woman, Lieutenant Dan, because he's a real one. Elf is an indie job. It is, yes. Can I just fucking... Do you remember that, bam, 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 ba-dam, ba-dam. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand. Isn't that in New York, too? How about I just do this? Madman. I have not finished that. I started watching that with my ex-girlfriend, and we were like watching together. We were really enjoying it. And then I never finished it because we were like waiting to have time to watch it, and then we broke up. But that was a good show. But fuck Peggy, I hated Peggy. She was a bitch. She's hot. I don't know, she's always got that look like she's just farted on her face. She's always got a look on her like she just smelled a fart. And like, why, of all people, like, why did she fuck whatchamacallem? I forget his name. In episode 1. That rat bastard. You know the guy I'm talking about? The little Ben Shapiro looking motherfucker? What was his name? She's like, look, I have like a contraceptive, so I'm gonna fuck like one of the fucking like most annoying fucking cunt characters in The Office.
Don Draper, I'm coming for your job.
Yo, do you know who was a baddie though? Joan. Joan could get it, man. Joan could get it. Sorry if this is like a bit like maybe what's the word nah, Joan was baddie, bro. You know who's annoying though? Who? Well, all that steak Don Draper was eating, he probably was farting and sharting all over the place. Fucking Peggy. That's what wait, no, Peggy. Peggy was kind of annoying, you know. I think I got to season 2. So I didn't get very far. But Peggy was hot. Peggy had like that kind of like she had that like kind of like but then she like didn't Sorry, I'm not gonna spoil the show actually. But there was like that thing like with her like riding or her like her like horse riding friend. Peggy, not Don Draper's wife. What are you talking about? Is that Peggy? Fuck. I got a suicide because I don't have any ammo. Or am I thinking of the wrong character? Betty. Who's Peggy? Which one was Peggy? Hold on, let me see. Have I met Peggy yet? Wait, yeah, I think I have. Peggy's the bitch. Didn't I like start it off by saying she was the bitch? Yeah, she's the Handmaiden's Tale girl. I've got like a... I don't even know. Fuck, I forgot to buy ammo again. But yeah, like, why is she buying fucking... What do you call that guy? Oh, that was kind of cool. Do you know who I liked? I liked that guy Donald Draper. Pete Campbell, that was his fucking name. That was the cunt's fucking name. But now fuck Peggy, man. But you know what? You have to give it to the actress, you know? She did a good job playing a fucking very despicable, hateable character, you know? Don was kind of a cool guy. I like Don. I didn't like Anderson Cooper. I thought he was up to no good. But you know what? Like, John Hamm is just like a very sexy is a very like attractive man, and I think everyone like likes a good attractive like man to want to like strive to be, you know. Apparently he doesn't wear underwear. Apparently he refuses to wear underwear. And like a lot of like the female characters were like in that show were like, damn, his Don be draping, bruh. Do you know what movie I saw him in? What's really good? Baby Driver. You seen that movie? It's pretty good. It's like a... It's like kind of like a bank robbery, like heist movie, but it's also like a... It's pretty cool.
So this guy is called Baby, and he's a driver, and like he like just listens to music all the time, and like he can't like drive or do anything, and he helps, like he's basically getaway driver for like heists. But then he like falls in love with this waitress, and then it's a good movie, watch it. Then he like wants out of like the fucking he wants out of like the crime life, and then he has to do like one last job. Fuck. Fuck, I forgot to keep forgetting to buy more ammo.
Champion. He slithered his way into all of our hearts. Please give a round of applause for
But yeah, John Hamm's in it, and John Bertal is also in it, and who else? It has the guy. What do you call the guy from Django? I can't think of his name. The guy who plays Django in Django.
Ratchet is taking a beating.
What if I get one of my other guns that I don't have equipped? The bouncer. Yes, Jamie Foxx. You're right, that's his name. That's like kind of Stelios, that's like kind of like the thing that I'm fighting right now. It's like kind of like a conga line of like fucking robots. But they're not as wholesome. They're kind of annoying.
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. He slithered his way into all of our hearts. Please give a round of applause for Mega P.
It is the same vibe. You're right. But this guy's up to no good. I think the gnomes are up to good, I think, maybe. Let's start fucking blasting these.
Ratchet is taking a beating.
These bomb things are kind of annoying.
See ya.
Oops, did not mean to do that. I'm gonna try this one more time. Jess, are you still here? Was Jess here?
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. He slithered his way into all of our hearts. Please give a round of applause for
Alright, well, Jess, are you gonna be here for a while? Are you going anywhere? Alright, how long are you gonna be at your grocery store for? She's buying organic, locally sourced goods at the farmer's market. I feel like she's just at Walmart, personally. Jokes. Do you have Walmart in Canada? Because we don't got Walmart here. But Walmart is like, honestly, as much as I hate corporate fucking greed, Walmart is like so like fucking convenient. I kind of fuck with Walmart, you know? Oh my god, I remember a friend of mine sent me a picture of this fucking shirt from a Buc-ee's. And it was like a print shirt, but it was like all Garfield's faces. And I was like, I want that so badly. But they didn't get it for me. They didn't mail it to me. Isn't that a joke? Isn't that a fake friend right there? Oh. I want to go to Buc-ee's so bad. Bad behavior is riot. I would wear the fuck, like, I know you don't see me in a print shirts much, but like when the weather's good, I'm always wearing those like fucking like those Hawaiian style shirts, you know? Those. You would have mailed it to Toy, would you have?
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champion. He slithered his way into all of our hearts. Please give a round of applause for
Man, these bombs are annoying because I'm just focused on trying to get all this guy's segments off. And they're like, nah, bruh. I'm gonna hurt you and get all your health gone so that whenever all the segments are off, you're like dead, bruh. What if I just pick a corner and just stay in this corner and let the tourists take the bombs up?
I don't think that worked. We got throwback Pepsi. What does that mean? Is it Pepsi throwing it back? Fuck yeah!
Megacorp is pleased to welcome a returning champ.
Wait, is Pepsi not made with sugar anymore? Is that not just Pepsi Max that does no sugar? When the segments break off into the lava, that's pretty nice. Can you lock on to the fucking segments? There we go. Alright, I got it. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
Prize goes to Ratchet and the Metal Guy.
I'm the metal guy. Real sugar? So what did it have before? Aspartame? fucking piss. Just piss. Well, I think it is time to save this game. I think it is time to save this game. I think we did good. We did good today.